Kit Kat says, why does the skunk smell so bad? Because he wants to be the center of attention. You just thought of that? Oh my goodness. Top tier dad joke, which is on point for this stream. So, yeah. Indeed. Very much. Kiba, welcome, sir. It's been a busy day. Been a very busy day. Oh yeah, I mean I'll talk more about it at story time, but my goodness. Yeah, went to church this morning and found out the play was tonight, and I'm like, oh, that's right. And yeah, so we went to that, and there's so much more to talk about. There's a plot twist. It's not even in the play. Yeah. Nah, it's all good. I'm feeling all right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Story time will be a time. It will be a time for stories. Yeah, lots of news. My goodness. I'll give you this isn't even the headline, but just a side bit. You know, all those cookies, they're gone. Well, I mean, we didn't eat them all. They went to the church. The vast majority of the cookies went to the church. Oh yeah, many cookies. My sister's making some more, like tomorrow. And then candy making begins. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not even the, like I said, it's not even the headline. That's the, candy, yes. Indeed. Well, I think we're about ready to get started with some Vampire Survivors tonight. Can't wait for the twist. It's a twist. M. Night Shyamalan's got nothing on that, let me tell you. All right, let's get this going. Let's see. Okay, so, well, where to begin? I guess I haven't played since the last stream, so I think before we mess with these secrets, I just wanted the music running. But before we mess with these secrets, let's continue working on getting characters. Power-ups. I don't think there's anything new there. As you recall, or may recall, beginning of last stream, we unlocked Queen Sigma, and by the end of the last stream, we apparently beat the game, quote unquote, with Queen Sigma. I do not know if Eudaimonia is even still available. I'm gonna just test this. I'm not gonna even enter with Sigma, but I wanna see if it shows up, and then I'm gonna check with another character. Now, see, it's not open because it's usually at the top. Oh, wait, no, it is there. Hello, it's at the bottom now. Okay. Let me see if a different character, just out of curiosity, can access it. Just gonna grab the newest one real quick. Yes. So, possibly... Do you have Toasty? I don't believe so. We still have a lot of stuff to do. Or was that an achievement or is that a character? I don't know if I have the achievement. I'd have to look that up. Character? Oh, okay. No, not yet. Not yet. We got a lot of stuff to work on. I haven't even unlocked the main characters yet that you can find in the unlock section, right? So I need to survive 15 minutes with Moonspell. He's an old one. Yeah, I don't have Toasty yet either. We still need to evolve the blade. 15 minutes with another character. Evolve 15 minutes with another character. Menya and Sayudo is 100,000 enemies. We still need to defeat 6,000 Kappa. We're about halfway there. Right. So that's what we know about. So I guess we're going to continue by this new character, Sayoto. Starts with a hidden knight sword, morphs into a stronger version when his base weapon evolves. Yeah, exactly. And then we're going to go to the new map and work on getting the Kappa. I figure we can, two birds with one stone. So, we'll go to Moonspell. Turn Arcanas on and say good. That's right, this map takes a hot minute to load. Okay, so does this new weapon appear in anything else? Good question. So this ability is a little bit different. We might just want to run with beginning until we know what's going on with it. I don't know if we even get we know we can't even look at a description of it until we play it once. At least that's how it seemed with everything else. So I guess for now we're just going to take the beginning card and see what this does. Because it counts the regular and the evolution. Ooh. That is an ability. Goodness sakes. So an AoE was definitely there. You know what? I think we're going to take Pentagram again, because we're going to want to go south and kill Kappa. So, and we at least kept those. Alright, and then we're going to just level that for now. We're going to have to think about what else we want to do. It's an interesting ability. Defeated enemies might drop hearts. It's like stalactites. Yeah. Chances of getting the character told about. So difficult, developer should put a code in the game for it. Wow. Interesting. Well, let me play for, let me just work on this, and then we'll think about some of this other stuff. Silverwind, do I just want to take... I'm going to take that just because it's new, and we kind of need to learn it a little bit. That is quite the interesting ability. I don't know what Silverwind evolves with. Oh, actually, I think it's Puma Rolling. DLC's taking precedence for now. Yeah, for now. I don't really need Song of Mana. I think I'm gonna just take Spinach for the damage. Gonna gain some levels and figure out where we're going. Well, I know what we're doing. We're gonna eventually go down there and fight Kappas, but I kind of want to get some levels first. Get some different abilities. Yeah, this... Well, yeah, maybe once it levels, it will get better. See, now it's... Oh, see, now it's causing some lingering effects. So we might want, like, duration. It's an AoE now, right? We're gonna level Pentagram. No, I'm gonna raise this because I wanna see what it does as we level it. He's got another thing going on here too. He's got like some little wisps following him. Oh, that's the Silver Wind. That's what that must be. That's probably what's going on there. Well, you know, if we're gonna be running some AoE stuff, I think we can just take water. Yeah. You're right. That's what it was from. Yeah. I didn't notice the trail right away, and I was like, wait a minute, what is this? Alright, we got some bats. That should give us some levels. I'm going to take Pentagram to level that sucker up. And then we'll head south here in a little bit and get some Kappas figured out. Uh-oh, cat facts. I'm hearing cat facts. Yeah. Is it time for cat facts already? Ow, ow. Go away, bats. Right? Pretty sure I want this. I'm not gonna worry too much about like what's on the map and all that right now. We just kind of leveling the characters and getting our stuff done. Oh, so many bats. Increase that. Come on, level. We need to collect orbs. Fire more projectile with this one, sure. More bang bangs. Excuse me. The duration of weapon effects. Let's go with that. Oh, yes. There we go. Now we're talking. Get that duration up. Yes. Now we're talking. A cat was the mayor of an Alaskan town for 20 years. Nice. Kiva's got the cat facts. Looking at that 4 seasons, generates 4 explosions, amount and duration, affect damage instead. We're already running off of duration, so it would affect damage. I'm tempted, but you know what? I think I'll just take spinach for now. Just because it's shiny and new, it sounded like something I might want to take, but I think I'll wait. We want to focus. We need to focus on what we got at the moment. I wonder if Duplicator would increase the number of pillars. I imagine it would. I don't see why it wouldn't. I believe that's how it works with pretty much everything else. Level Silverwind. Ooh. Cats are believed to be the only animals who don't taste sweetness. You know, I wonder about that. I greatly wonder about that. Oh, only mammals. Right. Sorry. I very much wonder that. Ooh, we are actually hurting. We are hurting very badly. Oh. Oh, man, that was timely. Uh-oh. Oh, God, we're gonna die. Yeah, we died. Revive is not gonna get us far, though. Oof. Yeah. Ancient Egyptians would shave off their eyebrows when their cats died. Really? We're learning cat facts. Chicken, give me that chicken! Oh, goodness sakes. The only thing about this ability that I'm seeing right now is... oh, the fact that it's directional, and it seems like it's better if you're like going north and being chased. Loudest purr. This weapon blows. Well, let's see. Let's see what we did we even get 15? No, I don't think we did. So we're gonna try again. It's okay. We're gonna try it again. Purr to wake the dead, 67 decibels. All right. Remember, this is with +3 amount. You know what? We're gonna take some garlic. And that will at least help stave some of this off. Yeah, garlic or Bible for real. Or both. Yeah. Kitty. Hear the kitty. I'm gonna reroll. Take Silver Wind, I suppose. Kitty getting its own cat fact. That's right. I think we're gonna grab Bible as well. We're just gonna duration this thing up. I was gonna say, where'd they go? Where's the holy books? We're gonna need the word of God on our side. Alright, we're gonna try to level this thing. Ooh, little lag there. Level garlic. Just to kind of ease the burden a little bit. Gives us some breathing room. Only mammals who don't taste sweetness. Yeah. So I wonder that. I wonder that because I had a cat. I know it was a repost, but since we're on the topic of that, I'm really wondering about that one because... Yeah, copy-paste didn't work. Didn't work how you envisioned it. That's fine. It happens. The thing I'm wondering about that is because... Well, let me think. I had a cat that loved sweets once. And I'm trying to think about what specifically they liked. To think if it wasn't the sweet, but maybe it was something like... Because, like, I know the cat... Well, that cat loved, of many things, ice cream. But it could have just been the creaminess of the ice cream. As opposed to the sweetness of the ice cream. Trying to think, though, what else that cat liked. Right? Yeah. Could have been the fact that it was ice cream. And the sweetness didn't factor in at all. Alright, we should be good enough to at least get most of the way down here. Feels like this character may be made... well, his journey seems to be a lot easier, like, heading north, I think, because the spikes seem to come from the top of the screen. I was just looking to see what that icon over there to the side of the house was. Alright, Kappa. How tough are Kappa, and should we have maybe waited to fight said Kappa? We shall see. I'm gonna take Night Sword here. I'm not exactly sure what all's up. I'm gonna grab the 25% chance to not lose items. We get a 3. Nice. Okay. We'll take Crown to go with Pentagram. Then, since we have Garlic, we'll take that for its combo. Okay. We're at a steady situation now, which is good. Probably still want spinach for damage. Sense a disturbance in the force. Wondering whether or not it'd be worth taking. I guess for science we should take Duplicator. So the thing about Duplicator is I think it's not going to work for most of the other weapons. Well, it'll work with some of them. Yeah, we need to see if it's going to increase the number of spikes that are coming from this ability. I believe it did. It looks like it did. Okay. Comes the wind and the flowers, and oh, there we go. Let's get rid of some of this mess. There's something going on, and I don't mean in the game. Y'all excuse me for just a minute. There's something going on. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. It's a burglar. No, I'm just kidding. Everything's fine. Some fat guy in a red suit was trying to come down the chimney. I don't know what his deal was. Alright, let's see. Garlic, sure. Okay. Well, at least we got out of most of this mess. Oh my goodness. Isn't what you were thinking? Okay. Why? What were you thinking? Because now I'm... Inquiring minds want to know. Ow, 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 ow. Kinder. Yeah, no, it wasn't anything major like that, for sure. Everything is good. We'll raise damage on this weapon and hope it can hopefully carry us through this. My goodness. Oh. Wow. I feel like we are more than we bargained for. Pick up a clover and hop. Okay. Augments area of attack. So more science and hope. Oh, okay. Let's see if this makes the spikes, I'm assuming, longer? It seems like it might. Yes, it does seem like that looks possible. I do that so we can clear some of this mess. Clover and Hope, huh? Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Or is that the subscribe? I saw red. I think that was a YouTube. So it'd be a subscribe. I saw red text. That means something. But thank you, yes. Yeah, that was YouTube, so it's a subscribe. Thanks for joining us, regardless. Checking out the new content. Let's just level that. Oh. Yeah, let's just keep leveling that. Feels like that's gonna be what's saving our bacon against the menace here. Yeah, I'm not a super fan of this these falling spikes. What do they call this? Pretty much just hope you get the right roll to unlock the character. Whoa, odds are 1 out of 65,000. Wow. Let's increase our HP regeneration for now. You know, if the character just keeps going in like a north progression, it seems to work fairly well. Or if you can like round them up like I'm doing at this moment. It doesn't feel as intuitive as some of the other abilities, that's for sure. Let's make effects last longer. Gonna keep upping our weapons. Vainly hope that we can carry this out. I don't remember what level. I think we only needed like level 15 with this character. We eventually will have to. We will eventually have to probably get so many kills with this character, like 100,000 kills. And that's in one run. That might have to be like one of them endless deals. I really don't see that happening on this guy in one run. Not like a 30-minute run. Oh, look at all the Kappa. Kappa. Any Kappa. Man, Garlic's doing all the dang work here. Oh man, that increase in time, though, is definitely helping the new weapon. We're just getting pushed back, though, away from the Kappa. If I want to go north, this character is really good at going north. Not so good at going south. Try to get back down by the water here. There we go. Oh. Tanuki. Oh, I'm gonna move back. I don't need that ring. I don't want to disturb his home like we did last week, or last stream, I should say. That wasn't that long ago. Actually, it might have almost been that long ago. Yeah, it does seem like about a week. It sure feels like it. It may not have been, but it sure feels like it. When was... Gosh. I don't know. All I know is that we're a week from Christmas, and I'm not ready. That's what I know. That is exactly what I know. Up damage on garlic, I guess? Just to help keep this thing... Keep these Kappas at bay. Yeah, not my favorite weapon, I think. Gonna have to get used to it. Was it Friday? Really? Was it only Friday? My gosh. It's been a long couple of days. Oh my goodness. Let's increase the base area and hope that makes the spikes bigger. I don't know if that actually counts. We couldn't check it because the weapon wasn't in our log until after we at least play one game with it. We could have checked after the last run, but I was in a hurry to just hit start and go again. We got levels, lots of levels. Let me through. I need to fight Kappa. What do you get that creates the level parade? I think it's just all the orbs in one spot. And then, oh, there is a collector. There is an attract orb. It's not attract orb. It's got a different name. But it's the pickup that just pulls all the stuff to you. I don't even know if we grabbed that. I think we just... area, and then we get a card, an Arcana. So none of these really work with what we got. Let's re-roll. We could take this one. Yeah, let's just take this one. That's going to give us some more AoEs. I'd like to formally apologize to Sheenans and chat about being late. I was held up at work. Hey, it's all good. It's all good, man. Today's been all been about you know, surprises. I'll tell you that much. I'm not sure if they're good or bad surprises half the time. They're just surprises. Let's gain more experience. Let's just gain more experience. Alright, Echo Knight. Evolved Summon Knight also generates damaging zones below the character. Okay, now we're talking. Let's see what happens. There we go. Now we're talking. And here's the thing that's going to give us all the other XP. Okay. Okay. Much better. In fact, now it's pretty crazy. fairly large. Alright, and then we get some of this. Looks like a big jaw. Yeah. Huge teeth. Chomp. 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 Kinda does. Now we can kind of run around a little bit, create big old zones of nastiness. I don't know. Level whatever. We just need to fight Kappas. Yeah, me too. I was hoping the weapon would get better, and it very much has. The fact that it doubled its area, but that is on the evolve. That is on the evolve, which means you got to get to that stage first. Which, I mean, obviously you can. It's just maybe not as fun, not as easy. What do we got here? What are those guys? Ghosts. Many ghosts. I'm just gonna pick something and level it. We got quite the set of effects going on. We are actually just tearing through stuff now. Feel like we're chomping up the XP. That's what we're chomping up. Feels more like a game of Pac-Man at the moment. Grabbing all the pellets. Hey, gorgeous moon. For even more. Yeah. Waka 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 waka. Yep. I guess as long as we don't hear. I'll tell you what, man. I really wished that they, nice. I really kind of wish that my church would have, well, I guess I should have looked into that and saw what they were actually doing, because the play they put on, I put a video that some other church put up a couple years ago on YouTube. It's basically, they were doing like a retro, yeah, like retro video game. Like, oh, dude. And I'm no slouch when it comes to scenery. Like, oh, if you guys needed stuff, I could have totally pixel arted you guys, like whatever you needed. Right? Like, shoot. I mean, I wouldn't even need to, I would have just painted it. I wouldn't have even done perlers. I'd have just painted stuff. Yeah. Just paint squares, you know? But still. It was pretty neat, though. They had a little backdrop, they had a, like, a pixelated sand, like, desert and stuff. Background. It was pretty cool. And all the music, well, most of the music was There was a lot of like there was a decent amount of like chiptune stuff, you know, like old school video game sound. It was awesome. Let's just up the area on that. How does a mount work on Gorgeous Moon? I don't know. I'm not sure if that applies. Kind of looks like there's an offset moon. Why would you need more than one moon? I don't know. Never really thought about it. Let's just do area of the... Oh, area on the Echo. Wow, that gets big. Are there any more Kappa? Okay, good. We need to kill the Kappa. More area. Well, we're almost we're only 17 minutes in. We're level 75. That's good. Oh, those traps? Yeah, the red deals? I think so. They create damaging zones. I'm not sure what the difference is between the different rings. Like, that one's obviously like a set of symbols. More area. Just area on everything. Just max it up. That's one of the Arcanas, actually. One of the cards. It was the second card we picked up. We need Kappas. Let's see. Might... Nope, we've evolved the Silver to the Festive Wind. Yeah, okay, so this guy obviously takes a little bit to get going. But once he gets going... Oh man, Florida Man. Hold on. We need to pause to grab our Florida Man stories. Once he gets going, he gets going. Yeah, no kidding. Grab our Florida Man news for the night. Thank you very much. Hi. I mean, I was under the impression you'd be dropping those at some point. But I was ready, just in case. Okay. Let me make sure I got everything where I need it. Okay. Some interesting stories here, it looks like. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Thank you. A little song. Oh, sorry. Here comes Florida Man. Here comes Florida Man. Right down Florida Man Lane. Nice. You snuck it in there. Right before the, you snuck it in there right before the stories. I had to go look. Oh, look at that. Congratulations. Congratulations for sneaking that in there and getting the 100 chat cup. Got us. Snagged it. Right? I guess we'll level that. At this point, I could probably just hit random and let it go. Bruh. Bruh. Might. Let's add might. Area to Echo Knight? You darn right we will. I think we're just gonna leave the sword. I don't know. We don't know how to evolve that yet, do we? Let me see something real quick. Show the new stuff. It does. There is a second page. Awesome. Yeah, we don't know how to evolve it just yet. Huh. Okay, a tracked orb works with whatever that weapon is. There's some on here I don't recall seeing. That's strange. Why do we know the evolve recipe for things we don't have yet? Bug? Is that a bug? I feel like we're privy to information we shouldn't... We're privy to information we shouldn't have, but not the information we would want at the moment. So I guess that's... I don't know. I guess that's fine. At least I don't think we would have that information. We haven't played that character yet. The DLC is being quirky, possibly. It feels like some things have been a little bit weird ever since the DLC, right? Because we unlocked Sigma, like, out of the blue. Yeah. I mean, there's probably some bugs to iron out. Right. Oh, yep, now we're getting money bags. That said, we may not always get money bags. You never know, might get a candy box or something. So much. All the XP. Just up the area. Area and might. That's what we want. We just want to make things bigger and badder. I don't really know why a mount is a option for Gorgeous Moon. I'm not sure that a second moon does anything that the first one pretty much doesn't already do. I guess maybe if it's like offset, it can take out some extra mobs, but if you just make the original one bigger, it doesn't... I don't know. I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it. That said, it's probably better that I overthink video game combinations. Than other things. Tends to be my problem, is overthinking things. Let's see. Area. Sure. I mean, might's cool, but area. Come on. More. Stop overthinking. I almost wish I could. I feel like I can't turn it off. That boy just ain't right. That's right. That boy ain't right. We'll take this since that's one of the things we have. I don't know how many of our cards are even gonna really work too well. Oh, hey, we're chewing through those Oni pretty fast. Kind of surprised. I remember before they were a little beefy. Kind of surprised we're doing that well. Level 93. We're not even half an hour. Oh, there's a chest over there. area, because why not? A mount on Vespers is okay. That's where an amount would be good. Just might that one up. Are there more Kappa to be vanquished around this corner? Where our little walk. That possibly. It might work a little bit better if we just kind of walk out here every once in a while and summon some Kappa. It seems to work fairly well. So many mobs. They are dying still. Pretty handily. So, including the Onis. Might area, I mean... I just want to fill the screen with Echo Knight now. Get away from me, boss. I want nothing to do with you. That dragon will be coming soon. An 8-headed dragon coming. Don't forget about that. Just gonna level Echo Knight whenever I have the chance. Duration on that? Sure. I think that'll be okay. Feel our damage may be starting to wane just a bit. We're not insta-killing things the moment they get into our range. We're nearly, but not entirely. They're dying quickly, just not instantly. Oh, dragon's here. At least I think the dragon's here. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Couldn't see you. Couldn't see you under all the AoEs. Couldn't hear you under my awesomeness. And he's dead. It's really interesting. Whoa. It's really interesting how strong this character feels now. When we first started with him, we were like, oh, I don't know. Now this guy seems to be clearing things up quite handily. One of those... Like we said, once he gets going, oh, he goes. You just got to get him to go. Got to get it to start. Got to get that engine started. Yeah, that's true. They're doing some work. We wouldn't have made it without those, actually. This ability by itself needed some support, for sure. Doesn't feel like a standalone, yeah. Does not feel like a standalone ability. Yeah, or I'm just, you know, I'm just need to get good. That's probably it, too. Need to get good at video games. One day, I might. Yeah, get good scrub. You know, when things get tense, I was thinking about like some of the retro feels you get with this game, and was thinking that oddly enough, when the mobs close in and things get tense and you're trying to like dodge in between them, of all the games that come to mind, I think more of like trying to execute plays in like Tecmo Bowl. Like trying to rush past people, you know, score that touchdown. Kind of reminds me of that. Oof. Used to play that a lot. Yeah, I love Tecmo Bowl. Oh, what is that sound? I hear something. Just keep leveling. Echo Knight. It almost sounded, yeah, it's almost the sound of the dragon's neck or whatever. It's like that breaking glass kind of sound. We'll just grab a Festive Wind. Just gonna try to keep upping Echo Knight as much as I can. Wow, look at that. Okay, yeah, they're starting to close in now. But I mean, we are getting onto the 30-minute mark. Duration. Yeah, especially on this map, man. The last few minutes get pretty rough. It's trying to compute. Wow. Everything died from Gorgeous Moon and instantly respawned. How much bigger are these spikes gonna get, man? I can't even see the terrain now. There's so many. Between all the AoEs and all the mobs, I just can't really tell what I see some trees. There's some trees still. The rest is just a haze of pixelated nightmares. Oh, 30 minutes. Oh. And we melted. Instantly slain. We're gonna instantly die here in a second, too, from the Reaper. Yeah, it's all good. We got that far, and that's at level 138. That's alright. That is alright. 15 minutes with... Oh, it's 15 minutes with Sayudo, not level 15. And we evolved the Summon Knight. We got a new character. Babiona. Okay. Check our unlocks. Yeah. Excuse me. So now we need to survive 15 minutes with Babiona. Mirage Robe. Okay. Well, let's go unlock Babiona. How many Kappa you got? We'll go check that out here too. Good idea. Ignores weapon cooldown. Weapons fire at a fixed interval when moving. Huh. Ignores weapon cooldown. Weapons cooldown. Weapons fire at a fixed interval when moving. Okay. So there's a card that just wouldn't even work with this character. An Arcana. Arcana. How do you pronounce it? I think it's either, but Roxy would tell me it's Arcana. Roxy swears up and down it's Arcana. Alright. Let's go check. I want to check collection. She may be right. I have no idea. I've not looked it up. I want to see what some of these other... Alright, so generates damaging zones above the character. Ignores speed. Requires max duplicator for Echo Knight. It's however you want to say it. It's all the same. Tomato, tomato. Yeah. Let's see. What else? We don't know what this evolves with yet. Just ignores speed and duration. Night Sword. Okay. We don't know about that yet either. What else? Is there something else I was supposed to... Oh yeah, count the Kappa. We need to count the Kappa. That's under unlocks, I believe. Well, we don't have it yet. So let's check the bestiary. How many Kappa? How many Kappa? 4,000. Not as many this time. I noticed something on this screen. And I don't know if this is... Hold on, let me check and see if... Oh no, the background is the same regardless. I was hoping maybe that'd be a clue that we could go to like the frozen lake and fight the Kappa up there. But the screen is the same regardless. Okay. Darn. Thought that might have been a clue to like, here's the best place to fight them. They're going to find them. Okay. Well, let's try out the new character. So, weapons fire at a fixed interval when moving, ignores weapons cooldown. So, I really don't know. We're just going to go with the same map, of course. And we'll continue fighting the war against the Kappa. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Right, so let's check out... I saw this on a couple other Arcanas. Tomatoes. Out of bounds. Freezing generates... Okay, so this has something to do with freezing? You like Arcana better? Arcane is definitely better than saying Arcan. But I would argue, like, I think there's... I've seen some games have a character that's an Arcanist or an Arcanist. However you want to say it. Like, to me, Arcanist sounds better than Arcanist. But Arcanist sounds cool to me, but so then in the middle sits these cards. Are they Arcanas? Are they Arcanas? Regardless, let's take the freezing thing this time. Where was that? Big snowflake. There we go. Nope, not that one. Where was it? I don't remember. We'll just have to go through all of them again. Okay. Ah. Yes. Aluminium. Yes. Aluminum. Yeah, one's British. That's right. All right. Let's try this one then. Out of bounds. And we'll just freeze and explode things. That should be fine. Oh, look. Generates like little... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, okay. Yeah, like mirror image kind of thing going on there. Alright. So weapon cooldown is ignored, and they fire according to your movement. Say, why not lightning? And it's either that or we reroll, I think. So we can kind of control where these go. We're going to take garlic to reduce resistance to knockback and freeze. Since, you know, we're freezing stuff too. Being that you can make like a trail, at least in a limited amount. Deadly clone statues, that's right. I wonder if area of attack works. And do they get bigger? Let's find out. I'm going to assume they don't. I feel like they don't. Doesn't look like they do. That's okay, that'll up the garlic and the lightning. Let's make the effect last longer. So cooldown is not a big deal, but duration would be fine. So, well, I guess since we have the ability, we're gonna zip down here and work our way towards the Kappa. I think this will be strong enough, at least to start. Keep us saying, you know, we should always take Clover. Well, he's not saying that, but he's hinting that there's a very rare chance to actually spawn a character from Clover. Where's that? Wait! I'm confused. I'm seeing the ghosts, some of the ghosts just moving away. Do they move like the bats? Some of the very often it looks like the ghosts just kind of go their own direction. All right, Kiba, no problem, man. With any character, what's that? With the Clover, supposedly. So our 4 seasons goes with Candelabra. I don't remember if we actually figured that out. Maybe we did. I'd have to look that up on the last stream, which, as we know, was over a week ago. Feels like it was about a week and a half ago. Man, dude, Friday does not... Last month's stream, yeah, no kidding. Top feels. It's been a long couple of days. I did not realize. Base damage up and longer effect, sure. And it looked like we got an extra image, but I may be wrong. I would assume Duplicator would let us spawn more of them. We'll have to try that for science if it comes up. Okay, so like Empty Tome does not help us for this because cooldown doesn't do anything. We just got to keep moving. I don't want to take Clover every time just for that chance. I really don't. I feel like that just slows you down. That sounds like something you could just take time grinding, but... What does luck do? So luck, when you know when the... you level up and you show the 3 skills and sometimes 4. Luck is what gives us... There it is. Increase your luck for a chance to get 4 choices. There's a roll every time that they may give you a 4th choice. That's really all it does. I'm just... Oh, 10% chance to explode. Oh, yeah, freezing and explosions. Kind of goes with the card. See? See, obviously there the luck worked. We got a 4th option. Do we even want Laurel? I don't want Shadow Pinion. Bracer doesn't really do that much here. Shield? Sure, why not? Might be helpful, especially now that we're fighting Kappa, who are, at the moment, a little bit tough for us. We gotta kind of just, you know, kind of bump into them and hope for the best. Well, those 2 weapons don't do anything for us with what we're currently building, so I'm gonna go ahead and just we'll take the Clover there and hope for the best. Here's our 1 in 65,000. Wouldn't it be funny if it unlocked? Right, now we're in the lottery. That's right. That's probably why they decided to call it luck. And why they tied it like they did. Alright. Weapons. Clover. Wings. Ebony wings. I don't really want the bird. Even though bird is cool. Weapon cooldown. Well, weapon cooldowns are tied to moving. They're fixed according to moving. Would wings make them happen more often if you're moving faster? For science, I think we have to try it. Is it tied to just moving or tied to how fast you move? I guess we're gonna have to find out. I feel like it said it was just tied to moving, but I may be way off base. You know, axe might be good. We could take axe and then, you know, hopefully get the evolve and then move a lot, and then the items would, you know, the things would go fast. The scythes. Do we want Clock Lancet as our last? I think so, because it's more freeze. We're already playing freeze. We're playing freeze tag already, so might as well just continue to play it. Oh no. These guys. I'd have to do our crowd surfing. Fun outdoor 80s game, yes, freeze tag. Wonder how old, actually, I wonder how old freeze tag itself is. When did, who, the origin of freeze tag, I'm gonna have to look that up now just out of curiosity. I mean, obviously it was after tag. Started much earlier, yeah. I would imagine. The duration increase. Does that seem like a good thing? Duration increase? We can try it. Because duration did seem... Well, duration definitely seemed to be a factor when leveling the weapon. Kind of like the last weapon. Duration played a pretty big role as you leveled. Tracked orb would be kind of cool to pick up, but I think we're going to be in kind of a small area here, just working on Kappa, so it's not like we're going too far. I could kind of just pick these up myself. We'll level the ropes since it's there. We should go back over to the little plank area here. Find us some Kappa that way. More Kappa, that is. Kappa? Kappa, Kappa? I think just as we continue, more Kappa tend to... Oh, there we go. There we go. Our Kappa cap is increased. Oh, let's evolve this, or hope to evolve this. Hey, what's going on? Good night from the lurker. Hey, thank you so much. Have a good one. Let's up wings, because we want to test this whole cooldown movement thing. We know it's tied to movement, but we don't know if it's tied to movement speed. I feel like the lightning is moving fast, or is activating quicker. The frequency of the lightning strikes seems more. Not sure. Let's up wings again. Necro, what's going on? Hey, baby. How you doing? More Spellbinder. Longer effects. Sure. Shit. Typo. Seems awesome. What? I'm not baby. Dang. Dang it. Of course, maybe, you know, I don't know how you were meaning it. It could have been like, hey, baby. Or it could have been like, hey, baby. You know. I mean, the intent's not really, you know, not really easily discernible through text. Though if it was like all caps, an exclamation, I would imagine it'd be more like the second one. I think it would come across a little more like the second one. No one puts baby in a corner. That's right. Kit Kat, are you having the time of your life? Let's see. If we up the area, you've never felt this way before. That's right. Using my voice to chat thing right now to decide. Buddy is baby. Nice. Buddy, baby, you know. It's all good, right? Regardless. Bam! What do we got? Lots of levels. We could use a heal. Where's some floor chicken, some ground chicken when you need it? Voice to chat is unreliable. Yeah, well, you know. That just makes it more fun. But get out of that circle. I don't like that. I don't. They're trying to put baby in a corner. I ain't gonna have that. Don't eat the floor chicken. How are we? You know, I'm all right. I could be better. I could be a lot worse, but I could be better. I'm not unwell. To quote George Carlin, I believe. Was one of his lines. I'm not unwell, thank you. Okay, this guy's starting to work. This guy's starting to work. I'm gonna up wings again for the science. Trying to determine whether or not this cooldown is affected by movement speed. I feel like it is not. I may be wrong. Hold on. Oof. Well, it's kind of hard to tell when you frame drop like that. Let's see. Garlic. We're not by the Kappa anymore, but there's so many wonderful XP orbs to pick up. I'm having too good. At least I'm all right. Yeah. It could definitely be worse. Things could definitely be worse. Hey, duplicator. We did want to try duplicator. More effects. Now up the X. Okay. Let's get back down here to the water and fight some Kappas. I want to see if duplicator. Oh, duplicator looks like it's working. Oh, duplicator is definitely working with those. Okay. Base area doesn't seem to, but that's okay. It kind of makes sense. Otherwise, it would be like, oh, I wonder which one is the real one. Maybe not the giant one. Okay. Jail of Crystal. We don't have any of those. We will have one of those. Two of those. We don't need Mag Group. Let's just take this one. It's fine. Alright. Axe. Sure. And let's up our regen. I start maxing some of this stuff out. Tanuki. Tanuki's froze. Oh wow, look at all those. Okay, you got lots of statues or yeah, the leveling's going pretty good now. It's getting there. We're unlocking new characters and trying new weapons and kind of testing what works with them. With the DLC, we've got a bunch of new stuff, and we're unlocking them one at a time. That's how it works. It's kind of a chain reaction. Unlock one, get so far with it to unlock the next one. All effects last longer, sure. There's a trapdoor. We'll go grab that. Alright, back down here to the water. I call it a trapdoor, but I know that's not the actual name of it, because that's the name of the weapon or accessory, not the pickup. I don't remember the name of the pickup. I can go look it up at some point. Probably should. That way we don't confuse doing that we're confusing either the new players who don't know any better, or maybe even the veterans. Well, we're probably not confusing them, but we're probably triggering their OCD, very least, because they're like, that's not what you call it. Actually, yeah, that lightning is definitely getting pretty strong. Necro, were you here when we were playing as the Oni, the blue troll, with all the lightning? That was, well, technically I think that was only like, maybe that was only about a week ago, wasn't it? That was like a month and a half ago. Something like We've discovered that time is definitely relative at this moment. Yeah, when the weapons level up and evolve, they do get pretty strong. Give me that chicken. Some are way stronger than others when they evolve, too. All the mobs go. Just the fact that we froze them, do something there? Because there's a chance for them to explode, too. Because we're freezing them. And those are called Orologians. Did not know that. I was just calling them, I don't know, freeze orbs or something like that. Weapons. More weapons. Look at all the axes. Actually, it feels like the number of mobs in general kind of dropped. Ah, here we go. Probably one of those. Well, that happens. I guess that does happen a lot of times. Maybe we didn't notice it. We didn't notice it with the other character because early on they were a little bit weaker starting out, and so the screen was pretty much always full. gonna say, if you got a decent run going, you can tell that it most times the maps go in waves, where like you'll have sparse and then packed and then yeah, back and forth like that. More area, sure. Can we? Yeah, we can. I was gonna say I wasn't checking, but I should check. Yeah, we can run through our own little clones there. Can I get that? Okay, good. I was worried it was off to the side. We'd be able to get it. Death Spiral. Good stuff. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Horologian. Let's up our ability to freeze stuff. Whoa, okay. We upped our ability to freeze our screen there, apparently. Typically that just kind of happens with time too, you know, is you don't upgrade your computer. Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna give you guys a bonus, like a right now story time kind of quickie. So I was talking to this guy. At church. He's our treasurer, actually, at the church. Right? Yeah. Now we got impromptu cat facts and quickie bonus stories. Man, this is getting insane. I was talking to the guy. He happens to be the treasurer at our church. I don't know if that's necessarily important, but I don't know. Maybe it is. Because he was talking about this computer that he has. It's only 4 years old. He bought it brand new. It's 4 years old. He hasn't done any upgrades with it at the time. It was a very good multimedia PC. Okay. Very good multimedia PC, and it allowed him to convert a bunch of like video, like it had like already, you know, in the system. It was one of its main features, I guess, was made for converting like old video. We're talking like you would hook up a VHS to the computer, right, and convert to digital, and then he would put it on like a DVD, right? So he was backing up a whole bunch of stuff, and that's not a common feature you find on computers. Usually you have to get like a special video, what do they call that? What do they call that? It's not just a video card, like an S video out, something like that. Yeah, right. You have to like actually be looking for something like that. I guess he wasn't actually looking for it, but he found out that the computer had it, and he was like, "Hey, cool." Like, all right. So anyway, he's only had this computer for 4 years. He tells me that because of all the garbage that gets put on, as you know, you get on the internet and install stuff, whatnot, he says the computer's almost unusable now. And I'm like, well, how's that? And he says it takes 20 minutes to start the computer up. And I'm like, okay, wait a minute. It's 4 years old. Right, yeah. Right, yeah, I was like, what? 20 minutes to start the computer up. I'm like, well, it's 4 years old. I was like, for one, you got probably a crap ton of startup programs. Probably most of them are needless bloatware, if not adware junk. And secondly, being that it's 4 years old, you may or may not. So I asked him, like, well, does it have a Like, is it a hard disk drive? And he goes, no, it's a solid state. Because I figured, well, we could speed this up. We can get it, I could, tell him about solid state, because I figured maybe he's just not into, computers that much. Didn't know about solid state being, as prevalent. Yeah, right? Right, exactly. I've never heard of a solid state computer. I've never heard of a solid state computer taking 20 minutes to boot Windows. Like, what happened to this computer? I'm almost certain it's a virus. Yeah, multiple. Right? Yeah. There's no way. Like, I could see 20 minutes. But when he said 20 minutes to boot up, and there's a bunch of junk on it, and I'm like, okay, well, maybe it's, running a hard disk, right? And it's got a whole bunch of dumb startup programs that aren't necessary. Okay, fine. 20 minutes could happen before you could really start using, like, your, video rendering or whatever. Okay. He's like, it's a solid state. I was like, what? I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, that computer's jacked. I know for a fact. If I could have about 20 minutes, I could probably get that computer spinning like a top. Well, I mean, it'd be working better. I would say more like 2 hours, considering how long it would probably take. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him specifically and see if he'd be interested, because he should not be doing that. I mean, gosh, dude. I mean, it will take 20 minutes just to start it up, but oh my goodness. Get him set up and try to get it done correctly. Because it sounds like a good computer. Why let it go to waste? Yeah, I used to have a computer. So did I, long time ago. Virus got on it, and it took forever to actually load. Oh, it was way back in the day. Back when I had no idea what was going on. But, I know the guy's not a tech guy. I know he's not, because he was telling me, well, he was telling the Sunday school class just this morning that he was frustrated because the course that we're doing right now, you pretty much have to watch like a 30-minute, it's like this sermon that was cut up into like 30-minute segments. So it's a pretty long sermon. It was probably over a couple of days worth of sermons, whatever, but they're cut into 30-minute chunks. And like, to answer the questions in the workbook, you have to see the video to understand what's being asked, right? It's like being like a test, Yeah, if you don't see the video, you have no idea how to answer some of these questions. So anyway, so he was frustrated because he realized he has to go watch the video. And I guess he was having trouble just logging in and getting, like he said like he didn't have an account or something. Did that purple chest just fly across the screen? Did anyone else see that? But yeah, so he was having trouble logging in, which means like, and that is not a, like, look, it's not the most difficult. I'm not, don't get me, confused. I'm not ragging on him for it, but I'm just saying by that means I can tell he's not like a huge tech guy. We have 20 rerolls. Wow, let's reroll. Let's just take beginning since it matches the robe. We could take this one too. It actually works really well. No, never mind. The cooldown of the listed weapons reduces when moving. Actually, I want to try this one for science. Supposedly, this shouldn't. Or it already works as if the card comes with the character kind of standard. Let's see if it stacks. it either doesn't work at all or it stacks, right? That's the logic. I feel like it stacks. Yeah, it stacks. It totally stacks. Do you see how fast these scythes are getting shot out? This lightning is... I'm pretty sure that stacks. Am I wrong? I feel like it's going pretty crazy. And I think it's just moving. I don't think the movement speed has really affected this. I don't think the movement speed has affected it, just the fact that you stay in motion. I may be wrong about that, but I'm confident that that's the way it's going. Let's just level this for now. What level? What involves that? We haven't found that out yet, have we? Hold on, Grimoire. We haven't figured that out yet. No, attract orb. Dang it. It's attract orb. You know, we could go for attract orb. But it's so late in the... You know what? We should try to go for it. We really should. How far is it? It's a ways. We're probably not going to get to it, and we're missing a chest back here, but it doesn't matter because we're probably just going to get coin bag out of it. Oop, where'd it go? There it is. Down there. Yeah. It's a tracked orb. That's what we missed. We did need a tracked orb with this. That's what you get for not paying attention. Too busy experimenting. Ow. Ow. Okay, we can't get through there. Maybe we can go through here. Hi, nasty beast. I guess we'll try for it, because we can pick it up. Right. We're learning what works and what doesn't. I don't think wings actually helped as far as the cooldown of the weapon. Just constant movement. Doesn't have to be fast movement, it just has to be movement. So if we just kind of do little circles, it'll still count. Just don't stand still. Alright, we gotta figure a way up the path. Here is a path. We can see if it'll go this way. Up the side of the mountain. Fighting Tengus and Onis and all kinds of friends. Oh, dragon's up. Hi, dragon. Bye, dragon. We're trying to quickly grab an attract door. Wow, you see that neck? Next got some stretch. Yep. Hi, dragon. Bye, dragon. Stretch Armstrong over here. Neck strong, as the case may be. Dragon, get out of my way, please. A dragon's like, notice me, senpai. We're like, nope. Nope. Alright. Tracked orb, where are you at? Up here, up here. Nope. That dragon is trying so hard to get noticed. We're just like, sorry, dragon. Dragon, can't you see that we have a date with an attract orb? Oh, hey, there's Kappa up here. There is Kappa up here. Look at that. There's a lot of Kappa up here. Oh. Alright, so now there's a dragon and a giant skeleton. And a bunch of Kappa. I like this. This is gonna be our new home to fight Kappa. Look at all the Kappa. I mean, after we kill the skeleton, of course. I think the... Oh, no. I thought too soon. You may get all of them right here in this fight. Yeah. Hi, skeleton. Start leveling that attract orb. And hopefully we'll find a chest after we kill the dragon or the skeleton. I think the skeleton is... Nope. I keep assuming, because I don't see him on screen for a couple of seconds. The dragon or skeleton... Oh, now the dragon's gone. Give it, give it, give it, give it. No, just levels. We probably have to max attract orb. That's fair. Okay. Well, we're getting there. We're working on it. I keep assuming falsely, though. Oh. Just because it's off screen that it, oh, we killed it. Yep, there's a ghost. A ghosty ghost. Oh, here we go. What is it? Jodor. Right? The Ninja Turtles were out in force. I missed what it just said. Dang it. Okay. Well, I'm sure it does cool stuff. Let's just... Oh, hey. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. It does do cool stuff. Yes, they move. Let's just level that. Oh man, we found the Kappa. We found the Kappa village, man. Found Kappa Central. Mount? Sure. Might. Speed. Just gonna level this thing. Oh darn, now we gotta level something else. How does area work with that? Maybe area of the explosion? When they explode? Because it's not changing the area of them. That probably makes sense. Gold Rush. Gold Fever, that is. There's gold in them, thar Kappa. There's gold in them thar shells. There we go. More gold. This is definitely the place to go, my goodness. All this time, we were fighting by the little riverside. We could have just went to the lake. Kappa, 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 Kappa. Yep, Boss Oni. Boss Oni, just being a boss. We're not really caring. No, we just don't care. We're just like, we want to see more turtles. We don't... Bosses are cool, but, you know, there's turtles here. Oh, hello, 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, let's freeze it. We have 2 ways to freeze the Grim Reaper now. Lol. You're never gonna get me, Kappa. You'll never take me alive, see? You know, I'm gonna warm you up, melt that freeze right off you. How's that feel? That feel good? You like that? You like that, do you? Just trying to help you, man. It doesn't seem to appreciate it. Man, he looks like he's wigging out. See that? Oh, here comes his friend. I don't think they know what to do. Like, why is he doing little swirlies like that? See him? He's just like wiggling. What's with that? I mean, I guess that's kind of how they attack, but I guess he's just too busy going for the clones. That is kind of how they look when they actually do finally get you. They do the little... He's slipping around on the ice, yeah. You imagine the, Grim Reaper just whoa, 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 whoa. Feels like something you'd see the Bill and Ted Grim Reaper do. Yeah, I think the clones are messing with him. I think the clones are absolutely just like... They're trying to attack the clones. We're just gonna run around in circles, do laps. Let's change it up and go clockwise. We're just gonna do some ice skating. Training for the Olympics, Keep this up until Super Death appears. Yeah, might as well. Can we either kill these guys, or is there a time limit? I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure there is a time limit when you are playing, not endless. Like, if you don't kill the Reapers by a certain time, Super Death will just appear. I think it's to stop, like, some kind of a situation where, like, where you can't, like, say something happens where you can't actually kill. Can't really do enough damage to kill them. So you're not just, like, soft-locked. What is it, you think? 10 minutes? I don't remember now. That was so long ago. That was like 3.5 years ago. Game's not even that old. So many years ago I can't even remember. Yeah. Exactly. I'm not sure. I think it maxes out at about 10. And I think right now we probably have about 7 or 8. Trying to see how many we can fit on the screen at once. Try to cluster them up a little bit. About 7, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7 or 8. Oh. That was some lagging. Now they're super froze for a little while. Awesome. Take that. Well, we made over 30 minutes with this character. That's for sure. Not that we needed to, but... you know. Did we need... we just needed to survive 15. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, we didn't evolve the weapon, though. Oh, no, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. We ran for the attract orb. I'm sorry. My brain is not working. Of course we evolved the weapon. Otherwise, they wouldn't be moving. Probably shouldn't have paid attention to, like, half the things I say. We almost didn't evolve the weapon. Almost did. We were cutting it kind of close. Because by the time we actually went for it, we were being chased by the dragon at 25 minutes. So... almost didn't evolve it. We got it kinda close. We shaved. We shaved pretty close on that one. Alright, I'm pretty sure we've hit our max reapers. Oh, fire! Fire! Let's just... oh, fire's over. Whoa, okay. Apparently we're also moving just enough that we get drops to spawn, too, so we keep getting, like, chicken and whatever the flaming thing is called, which I know has a funny name. And then Orologians, don't forget those. Don't forget the Orologians. Yeah, I think, well, you know, you don't kill one. If I remember right, you kill them all. It's like they have a combined health. Oh, we've reached 40 minutes. Oh, there's a lot of them on the screen. It looks more like 12. Right? Super Death, where are you? You can come for us now. We're not really doing anything. We're just kind of mocking these guys by, you know, throwing Death Spiral while they're frozen. Can't really kill them, but we sure like to make fun of them. Yeah, I thought Super Death would have showed up by now. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought at some point they're just like, okay, you're obviously not going to actually kill these guys, so Quit messing around. But it came out at 40. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, maybe we were wrong. Or maybe it changed to a kill or be killed scenario. I thought he came out at 40 as well. Maybe the map or the DLC changes that, yeah. Well, you know, something different that I have noticed. It's, of course, we didn't kill, we have not killed or froze the Reaper up until now on this map. But I remember all the previous playthroughs at the 30-minute mark, when the Reaper would show up, some of the other mobs were still here for a while. They didn't, like, instantly disappear. Which I found kind of strange. I always thought, you know, Reaper shows up and automatically just puts down everyone that's not you. And he's like, alright, mano a mano, you know. You've had enough fun. Now you're coming downtown, you know. Oh, there's definitely more than 10. Goodness. Whoop, okay. Well, if that's the case, we may be here a while. Hope you packed a lunch. For some reason, we're just not doing enough damage. I would imagine that we didn't build specifically to kill our Reapers. We built to just test out the weapon. We built to freeze things, which, if you make it far enough, makes it very effective at trolling Reapers. That's essentially all we're doing right now, is trolling them. That's how it feels. Like, we could literally just be playing the tra-la-la music right now. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. It is definitely past story time. It sure is. But we will get to that. I will take a break. I could probably even do some of story time right now if I wanted. Especially this non-reading portion. But I don't want to, like, bring up the story time graphic and have you miss whatever this is. Not that we need it, but I feel like the story time graphic is mandatory anymore. Like, either it's story time or it's not story time. And the graphic is what cues people in to know that it's story time. That said, though, if I wanted to tell a story and wanted to test if people were actually watching the rest of the stream, I could tell it outside of the story time graphic. And then if they ask me about it, then I know they actually watch and more than just skip into the story time part. I don't know why I need to know that, but I guess it's, you know, kind of a corner case thing. I don't think really bothers me. If, you know, if you're showing up just to watch story time, that's all good. You know. Right? Like, doesn't matter. But I guess it'd be like a secret. So I guess you'd look at it this way. If I was to tell some story time, well, like I just had that other little bonus story time about that 20-minute computer solid state drive. Wow. I could easily just sneak in stories to reward everyone who hangs out the entire time and likes stories. It doesn't necessarily need to have. They want more stories without story time taking like the entire stream necessarily. I'm also wondering how much I would have to if I started that, or more cat facts. There is always room for cat facts. Yes. I guess the one thing I'm wondering right now, though, is like, how much longer is this going to go on? And will I have to do a story, and then, you know, will I tell a story and then run out and have to come up with another story to kind of fill in the space? I guess I'm not required to, but at the same time, cats are fastidious creatures about their bathroom. If you have more than one cat, you should have one litter box for each. Do I? Not currently, but we do have a pretty big one. We actually had this massive one before. I would have, they're cool with it? Yes. We just have to clean it more often. We just have to clean it more often, like twice a day. Like, that's not counting, like, you know, and kind of an impromptu, like they didn't cover something correctly, so you got to kind of cover it up or whatever, or just scoop it out at all, like right off. But yeah, it just gets cleaned more often. But that was going to kind of happen regardless, just because of the way our, like the size of our place. There really wasn't a better place to, you know, a better area to really put it, unless we were going to be, well, the only option we could have come up with, but then that one's not foolproof, is like if we like put the cat box downstairs in the basement. But to do that, then that means the basement door has to be open all the time, which I'm sure my cousin wouldn't be cool with. Oh, we actually got caught by Reapers. How many Reapers? Oh, we can revive. How many Reapers do you see on this screen at the moment? Before we go, and I'm gonna revive just to see if maybe we just got a fluke there. But over 20, you think? There's got to be more than 12. You might be. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we're actually looking at like 20 Reapers now. There's definitely more than 12. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's like at least 16 on screen right here. We got a good look at them because we had our Orologian. So, yeah, I guess the number just keeps growing until they can finally get you. Which they will soon, because I'm going to run out of, well, my shields are already gone. So I guess I'm just getting lucky with my, my dudes, my clones. and the clock lancet. My shield is not staying up long enough to really do any good to protect, so... Oh, there we go. We got caught. Yeah, there was a good deal of them. My goodness. All right. Well, that answered that. 15 minutes with Babiona. Evolve the Mirage Robe. We get the Tanuki. And we defeated 6,000 Kappa. So we got 2 new unlocks. Creatures, that is. Or characters. Awesome. Very nice. Let's go take a quick look and we'll unlock them before we take our break. Area temporarily increases at fixed intervals. Temporarily increases at fixed intervals. McCoy Oni. And then Gavit Oni gets more projectiles every 20 levels, max plus 4. Huh. Let's go check our unlocks. So we do need to survive with McCoy Oni. And then we need to use Menya and Sayuto and Sigma and evolve the Night Sword. Okay, we still got things to do, for sure. It looks like the Night Sword evolves again, from what I'm guessing off to the side with those icons. So the Night Sword evolves probably to Millie Bolly Blue and then evolves again into something else. I'm just guessing by the icon here, but... and you only obtain gold for those. Interesting. Oh, those unlock Megalo. Megalo Menya and Megalo Sayuto. Huh. It's like a super version. Interesting. Gonna probably need unlimiteds for that, yeah. And then the Victory Sword as a weapon, as just a pickup. Interesting. Okay. Back. Throw it on secrets. We can decide what we want to do then. Well, I guess we still need to use the Tanuki. Right? We need to survive 15 minutes with him. We'll probably do that after story time, but for now we're going to take a break. Take a break, refresh the beverage, all that good stuff. Come back, have our story time, and yeah, got a lot of story time to talk about. So we'll see how things go. All right, back in a while. Okay. Okay. Making sure I moved my microphone and when I put it on and trying to readjust it, make sure everything sounds good. Hope it sounds good. Thank you. Everything okay? Audio-wise? I hope so. Let me know. Let me know. Okay, good. Thank you. All right. It's that time of the night again. A little late, but, you know, we had other things we were doing there. But it is that time. It is the time of stories. Story time. Bam. There we go. Okay, story time. Wow. Goodness, where to start? Well, we'll start with the cookies, right? We'll start with the cookies. All those cookies I talked about. What was that, like 7.5 years ago? Something like This is just going to keep snowballing and being longer. Friday. That's it. Friday. Yeah, like 20 years ago. Yeah. All those cookies are gone. They're gone. They went to the church. What happened was we actually bagged up about 8 to 10 dozen cookies. You know, in groups of dozen, right? Kind of like a variety, 3 or 4 of each kind, whatever, and stuff it into the bag, have a dozen, and then we gave those out to some of the people at the church. And we still had more cookies after that, but we were kind of down to like only 2 or 3 types of cookies instead of like 5 types of cookies. So we were like, well, I don't want to give someone like, we could, you know, it's like, but we didn't want to give like, oh, here's just a dozen peanut butter cookies, right? We could have, totally. But I figured since we're doing variety, might as well, you know, just go with that. And the leftover we'll just keep back here and we'll give to some other people or we'll eat for ourselves, whatever, you know. And so we still had several dozen pumpkin dark chocolate chip and several dozen peanut butter cookies. There was more to the peanut butter cookie. It's not important, but still. 2 types of cookies, couple dozen each left. So we get to the church and we're handing out cookies and we run out. We wanted to give to more people, but didn't really count it up too well. And was just like, okay, well, we're short some. Well, my sister was pretty much the one giving out the cookies. We had 2 bags full of cookies, handing them out, and she goes to give one to the secretary at the church, and the secretary says, "Well, thank you. This must be for the pageant tonight." And we're like, my sister was like, "Wait, what? What pageant?" And like, "Oh, that's tonight. Oh, we forgot. That was tonight." She goes, "Yeah, we could use several dozen more cookies for tonight." And my sister's like, "We have several dozen more cookies to bring tonight." And she goes, "Awesome, thanks." So we talked with our neighbors. And they said they're going to go to the pageant. So we're like, all right, great. They're going to go. We are, because we didn't think about the date and was like, we didn't check with them to see if they were going. So we would have missed it otherwise. Like, whoops. Anyway, they were going. And a lot of people have been out sick recently with the weather. And so some of our backups, you know, like, oh, well, can you guys take us or whatever? Even some of them didn't make it because of sickness and whatnot. So it worked out. The neighbors were going, so we said, yeah, we'll go with you guys, and we got extra cookies to deliver. So we bring the cookies, and then we got to see the pageant. Pageant was really good. It was this play it's based on the Nativity story, but it was a video game. It has a video game adaptation to it. The name of it is what is it? Isaiah Jones and the Secret of the Lost Treasure, or Seekers of the Lost Treasure, something like that. And there was this whole like retro gaming like thing they did at the beginning with like these pixelated characters and stuff, and most of the music during the performances were the vast majority of them actually had kind of like a chip tune, like old school retro gaming music vibe to it. So that was really cool. It was like, oh wow, nice. Big pixelated pixel art desert background that they had. I was like, oh, and then I found out, again, I didn't know about it. I didn't know that that was where it was going. I heard about the Isaiah Jones, and I saw the picture, the original picture I saw, and was really kind of focused that, oh, it's kind of an Indiana Jones kind of character, and it is, but the other thing was that it was a video game, and I didn't realize it was a video game. And I was like, my sister had told the lady that was the head of the pageant a couple weeks ago, like, oh, because she was stressing about the pageant and where they were going to find stuff to do, like the set pieces and some of the different things. And oh man, had I known that it was based on like the backdrop needed to be like retro video game, I could have been. I had that. I could have done that. Of course, don't know if I would have had time, considering the other things I've been working on at the moment. I've had to put other things off to do it. But hey, it is what it is. I guess I just wasn't meant to this year. But if they need it again, they now know where to go. I could do set pieces. They don't have to be, pixel art. But, I mean, I can do them. I'm fairly handy at it. But yeah, it was just one of those like, oh man, who knew it was also going to be that? But it was really cool. It was worth a watch. There's I found a video. There's several videos on YouTube. Other churches and stuff have done the production. So if you want to get an idea of what it's like, I posted one in the Discord. It was from a couple years ago at some other church. But yeah, it's interesting. Like I said, it's like a video game adaptation of the Nativity story. So, yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's a lot of fun and funny. It's pretty good, very good. We had some very talented. Some of the kids were very talented. I know there was this one that was playing like the sidekick. It's like the plucky sidekick or whatever, and she talked really fast. Like all her lines were purposely delivered, like super high pitched voice, super fast. And like she nailed it. It was really good. And then there was a couple of good singers too. And we're talking all like young kids. Probably the oldest kid on stage was maybe 14, maybe. And then all the other ones were probably like 7 to 10, basically. Some younger, some older, but yeah, average age is probably right around there. So there's some really good singers, even at that age range. Some really good singers. They did well. They did real well. They put on a great show. But yeah, so all the cookies are gone. The show was really good. And so then I found out something else today. So my friend, I'm saying it that way, the one that had a problem a few weeks ago, and I never found out what the problem was, right? Well, I still don't know what the problem was, but that's superseded by something else entirely. They're moving. It's not a big move. It's not a super big move. It's like a suburb. It's a suburb of this city. I don't know specifically like address or like how close. That's not that important, but it's a little ways away. I think they said from mom and dad's home it's like about a 17-minute drive. I do not know about that yet either. I don't know if they're going to be changing churches. I have no idea. I know that they're just in the, and by they, it's not the whole family. It is just her and her oldest brother. Um, Oldest brother is the one I've been helping, giving tips and stuff about playing guitar with. We text semi-frequently. But yeah, I talked with him tonight. And we had heard, well, my sister had actually overheard, but didn't want to, eavesdrop. Heard something about him and her moving, and it's like, wow, huh? So I went over to talk to him. I wanted to ask how he was doing with guitar, because I haven't talked to him about it in a while. And he says, well, no, I've been really busy because of the move. And so I'm like, oh. And so he told me about it. And so what I had gleaned, what I had found out is that this was something that she's been planning for a little while. I don't know how long, but a while. And he decided to move with her. Her brother decided to move with her, mainly to offset the cost of the rent. They're going to rent, from what I understand. Now, I only heard this particular fact. I have heard secondhand, so I'm not sure if it's 100% true. But it's as I understand, it's someone they know, possibly even family relation, and they're renting an apartment that's like above a garage somewhere. And he was telling me that his bedroom is like super tiny. He said it's basically a glorified closet. It has no electric plugs in that room. In his room, there is an overhead light that has a switch, and there's no plugs. And he's thinking he's going to just run a extension cord into his bedroom, and then he's probably not going to put a bunch of stuff in there anyway, but for like a phone charger, But yeah, I don't know how big a room they got. I was talking about different stuff with them. He said they already got a couch, 2 recliners. They're looking for a couple of stools to put in. I imagine they probably have like a little breakfast nook or something that they probably want to set at. Just a guess. I mean, but they want to get a couple of stools. There's what else? I asked him if they have a fridge. I haven't heard back from him yet. I texted him after we left. I was thinking about it, but I want to see if they have a fridge. I know their grandma gave him a television, so they're either buying or just bought a bed frame for her. They're still in the process of like picking everything up and actually getting it all moved. So I don't know. I don't know what all this is. Yeah, I don't know. So that's pretty big. It's interesting because, I mean, only a few weeks ago I was asking her how her week was, and of course she was, like I said, she wasn't in good sorts. So maybe she just didn't want to talk. I mean, she didn't want to talk to anybody that day. I mean, it's pretty obvious. When it was time for the greet, she kind of sat there, and she's usually not the type of person to just sit there. So, yeah, maybe she just didn't want to talk about anything to anyone. Maybe moving made her upset. I don't know. Well, I asked, because he had such a small room, I asked him if this was like a spur of the moment thing, like did it happen, like is it like I'm not trying to be nosy, but I was wondering if they were looking for a bigger place, because I mean we can keep our eyes open and let him know if we find something bigger. But like if this was like a short notice thing and you just needed to just go or whatever, or this is what opened up and you just went, like if you were looking for something bigger, and he goes, no, this was all right. This is where we're at. It's fine. It's good. This was like planned. I don't know how far planned, but it was planned. And it's like, oh, wow. Huh. So I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. Pretty big. And I have no idea if that's going to mean changing churches or what, because they're both their whole family is very big in the church. In fact, he runs, not all the time, but he runs off and on the booth that, you know, runs like the projector and the mics and sound equipment and stuff. I mean, his dad does too, and so does his brother. So, and they're already talking about trying to find a replacement or adding or getting more people to learn it. So my guess is maybe he won't be there. So they need more hands, or maybe they're just looking for more hands all the time. It's hard to say. And then, but maybe, and then she spends a lot of time like doing like the daycares or nurseries or, you know, working with the kids on Sunday schools. So that's going to be like a big just gone if that's the case. So I don't know. And I know she's big. She's the head of the youth's music department. So I don't know. She teaches them, right? Yeah, so I don't know. I'll ask him. I'll text him and see what's going on. Or I'll ask him next time I see him. But yeah. That's pretty big, yeah. That's pretty big. So I have no idea. Kind of unfortunate to hear about that. So last minute-ish. Some other people were in the know. In fact, our neighbors knew about it before we did. So I'm like, really? Because I've been in pretty good talking with their dad. He never mentioned anything like that. But then again, I don't know. I don't know what that means for any of that. But I'm just going to kind of stick with this. For now, it's all I got to do is stick with this idea that, hey, you know, I go back to the story of the Velcro strap and the don't give up, and we'll just see where it goes from there. I have no idea. It seems less and less likely that that's the direction things are going, but maybe that's the point. Maybe you're supposed to keep the faith on that, and it'll work itself out. And I don't know the details either. You know, for all I know, the whole point of, you know, moving out and being independent, you know, for them is so that they don't feel like they're under, you know, that they're under mom and dad, right? Because, you know, they're young adults. They want to get out and start their own lives and stuff too. Yeah, right. Exactly. Yep. True that. The road you may think you're going isn't the road you need to take. Well, that's true too. Until I get further directions, I don't know what else to do, just to keep going. Keep going in the direction I was told to go until I'm told to stop, or to turn to the left or the right, you know? Of course, where I'm sitting right now, the directions so far have been, you know, don't give up, but don't focus either. So that's one of the talk about navigating a narrow path, right? Don't give up on it, but don't focus on it either. Well, I definitely get it, but it's also like, geez, that's feels a little bit of a narrow path sometimes. Like, well, which is it? You don't have to do one or the other, but it's easier. It's easier if it's either an all or nothing situation. Hardly ever is an all or nothing situation, though. That's life. Anyway, that's where things are, and I will keep you posted. But yeah, you wanted to hear a plot twist. There's a plot twist, man. Big plot twist. I don't even know if that's going to make a change for like their jobs either. I assume it does not. Because I'm pretty sure where he works, he's pretty well happy with. Same is true for her, as far as I know. Well, yeah, exactly. It's not like it's a big drive. I don't know if they each have vehicles, right? I don't know if they each have vehicles. I assume they have two vehicles. I really don't know the situation. I mean, goodness, we almost always see the family pull up in this big van, right? Like, because they got a big family, so they have this big van. And I remember a few weeks ago, we actually saw their dad pull up in another vehicle, and we were just like, "What are you doing driving that thing?" He's like, "Well, we had to come early because of this, because they're getting the sound stuff ready." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm supposed to be here early, so it's just me and the boys, and we're doing the sound booth." It's like, "Oh, well, where's your wife and the rest of the family?" "Oh, well, they're coming in the van." Like, "Oh, okay, they'll be here later." But yeah, so I don't know. I'm assuming. Well, I know for a fact that, like, the one thing I know, like, all summer, that was like the very first like time got to talk with her, was that she was saving money. She didn't say specifically for what. I had assumed it was either a car or a place, a car or a place to move. Usually if someone is saving money and they're still living at home, that's typically what it's spent on, right? It's what they're saving for. So it was either or. But yeah. So that's happened, or happening as we speak. So I don't know. I don't know where all that's going. We shall see. Until then, let's open up some world facts. Random page. Hey, here we go. Sure, why not? UFOs. I didn't think we'd have that in this book, but here we go. UFOs. All right. UFOs stands for unidentified flying object, covers any light or object seen in the sky whose identity is unknown. Many sightings turn out to be aircraft, stars, meteors, or hoaxes, and none have yet been officially proved to be of alien origin. A series of radar detections and sightings near National Airport, Washington, D.C. in July 1952 led to the setting up of a panel of eminent scientists by the CIA. Later declassified, it said that 90% of reports could easily be dismissed. Excuse me. In 1948, the U.S. Air Force began maintaining a file of UFO reports called Project Blue Book. By 1969, this project had recorded reports of 12,618 sightings or events. In 1968, the continuing UFO controversy led to the Condon Report, sponsored by the U.S. Air Force and conducted by physicist E. Condon. The report covered 59 UFO sightings in detail. Never heard of that before. In the mid-1960s, a few scientists, such as J. McDonald, meteorologist, and J. Hynek, astronomer, claimed that a small percentage of the most reliable UFO reports gave indications of extraterrestrial visitors. Project Blue Book was terminated December 1969 after the Condon Report rejected the hypothesis of any extraterrestrial life, declaring no further investigation was needed. Non-government bodies still keep records of sightings. The term flying saucer was coined in 1947, has been used ever since. No evidence of life on other planets has been proved. Elementary life was found on a Martian meteorite in 1996, but is not yet corroborated. Of course, again, this was time of writing 2005, I believe. Now they're calling them UAPs for the most part. And what else? What else have we heard about things? Well, now we've got that other footage from the Navy. Wasn't it the Navy that has been released? So, and they're unidentified, but again, not necessarily alien origin. I wonder if they ever did talk about that meteorite. I'm trying to remember. I remember hearing about that meteorite. I don't remember how that ever resolved. Might have to look that up. I'm gonna look that up right now. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's do some research. Martian meteorite 1996. Yeah, let's look that up. Curious. Martian meteorite 1996. Let's see what it says about this. Okay, here's from NASA. This is... looks like it's... originally... that was like the day it was actually put up. I don't think it's been updated ever since. Let's see. Here we go. Well, who knows? This is from the History Channel, so hold on to your butts. Aliens. Let's see. Okay, so this day in history, August 6th, from the History Channel. It says in 1996, researchers claim to have found signs of Martian life in Antarctic meteorite. Discovered 12 years earlier in Allen Hills, Antarctica, causing a worldwide sensation. Martian life. Some view the announcement skeptically, and Martian life connection was later debunked. ALH 84001. Exciting, even compelling, but not conclusive. Fossilized one-celled organisms. Extremely small, single-cell creatures somewhat resemble bacteria on Earth. No evidence or suggestion that any higher life form ever existed on Mars. Carl Sagan added, though, that if it truly is a microfossil from ancient Martian history, it's a transforming discovery in the history of science. Provides a profound perspective on our place in the universe. So, as far as they know, they say it's probably didn't happen. This was originally published April of this year, April 29th. So, fairly current information about the meteorite. There we go. All right. Well, let's see. Let's move on to a different story. So instead of meteorites, how about microbiology? From BGR, scientists say depression could be tied to the microbiome in your gut. Very interesting title. My sister deals with both depression and she knows right now a problem with the bacteria, like too much bad bacteria, I guess, right now in her stomach, and just taking medicine to actually get rid of it. So makes me wonder: is there something to this? Let's read and find out. The biome in your gut may be tied to your depression, a new study suggests. The study was published in Nature Communications this month, and this is a new article. It's only a week and a half old. Suggests the makeup of a human's gut microbiome could be tied to depression somehow. To fully understand the findings in this paper, you first have to understand exactly what a microbiome is. Essentially, it's the makeup of billions of microorganisms that live in and on your body. The microbiome is responsible for many important bodily functions, including those that take place in the brain. It's because of the effect the microbiome has on the brain, researchers believe it could be tied to things like depression. Researchers recently completed a study looking into a wide variety of microorganisms like bacteria, yeasts, and viruses, which live on and in the human body. They found that a microbiome containing less diverse bacteria seemed to be associated with symptoms of depression. It's an intriguing discovery and one that could help further research that aims to find a way to curb depression. While we have seen some interesting antidepressants in the works recently, like one that helps curb depression in just 2 hours. Right? No idea that could affect you? Yeah, who thought? There's still a lot we don't really understand about how depression works. I have to sneeze. Maybe not. I about sneezed and then it stopped. It'll probably come back in a moment. If the gut microbiome somehow plays a part, it could open new doors of information. You can read the research yourself if you're interested in learning more, but if more research into it proves, without a doubt, the gut's microbiome has a part to play. It can promote even more reasons to eat differently and change the bacteria makeup found within your body. Even sunlight can affect our brains, so learning more about how the brain tackles these issues is also exciting. Further, it might actually give us a proper foothold in the battle to curb depression, as it has continued to wreak havoc on millions for thousands of years. So there we go. So nothing conclusive, but possible. Possible that, I know. Cat facts, apparently. It's time for cat facts. Nothing conclusive, but possibly your gut microbiome. Well, like they said, there's a lot of things that can affect the brain. I imagine that paying attention to a kitty positively affects your brain. Oh, okay. I just got to get going. You got to get up early. Okay. Indeed, thank you for the Florida Man stories. And just remember, it affects the cat brain positively too. That's right. Here comes Florida Man. Here comes Florida Man. Right down Florida Man Lane. Yep. Probably naked, throwing gators. On and on he came. All right. Here we go. Florida Man stories, high 15. You need to finish that? Oh boy. Yeah. Yep, we definitely need to flesh that out into a full song. I think you're right. Yep, absolutely. High 15, TDR resident Florida Man expert gives us count 'em 3 Florida Man stories tonight. From WFLA, we see a lot of their articles. This one's no exception for normal Florida Man antics. Largo man knocked down large restaurant sign in wrong way DUI crash, police say. This is on par for Florida Man. From Largo, Florida, WFLA, a Largo man was accused of driving drunk, knocking down a large restaurant sign Thursday. According to a arrest report from the Largo Police Department, several people reported a driver going the wrong way down Alberton Road and crashing in front of Frida's Cafe and Bakery around 11 p.m. Police say Gary Ray McHugh, 51, was still in the driver's seat when they arrived. According to the arrest report, McHugh refused a breath alcohol test but allegedly showed signs of impairment, including bloodshot, watery eyes, poor balance, slurred speech, and the smell of alcohol on his breath. Officers also performed a horizontal gaze nystagmus test. HGH? Okay, even though it starts with an N. Which allegedly indicated he was intoxicated, according to the police. McHugh did not answer when police asked if he had been drinking alcohol. He was arrested and charged with DUI and driving with a suspended license. The arrest report said his license was suspended in August for failure to pay a financial responsibility. Frida's Cafe and Bakery told News Channel 8 they want their customers to know that despite the damaged sign, their staff is okay. The restaurant is fully operational. It's a fairly large sign with a fairly sturdy base as well. He had to do some work to knock that sucker down. Challenge accepted, apparently. Huh. Yeah. Going down the wrong way, crashed in the front of the cafe and bakery. Yeah. Of course, yes. That is a Florida Man challenge. I'm sure it is. Florida Man challenge. Wow. Moving on. From Florida Man to Florida Woman, or Florida Women in this case. From the Tampa Free Press, 2 Tampa women arrested in Martin County, Florida for traveling drug road show. I got a feeling this is a lot different than the Antiques Road Show. Two Tampa women have been arrested in Martin County for what investigators call a traveling drug roadshow. Detectives arrested 25-year-old Juanita Rose Flukes and 32-year-old Lauren Ashley Rossetti after they identified the pair as key suspects in the ongoing sale and distribution of cocaine and meth in the area. Late Friday night, deputies say the pair were expecting to land a lucrative drug sale. But that sale turned out to be a bust, literally, and both women were arrested. According to investigators, Flukes and Rossetti were in possession of 8 ounces, 224 grams of methamphetamine, and half an ounce or 14 grams of cocaine. Back at their Stewart hotel room, special investigator detectives also found 16 grams of fentanyl and the couple's own personal supply of Narcan. Juanita Flukes and Ashley Rossetti were charged with trafficking methamphetamine, delivery of methamphetamine, possession of cocaine, delivery of cocaine, tampering with evidence, and resisting arrest. There's not more details. I wonder why they were calling it a traveling drug roadshow. I kind of want to know, like, why the hype? Is that hyperbole? Or is there more to the story that we're just not being told? Maybe for legal purposes they can't go too much farther. I don't know. I'm checking to see if is that the entirety of the story. Yeah. The nickname for something else. Yeah. I don't know. Why would they call it a road show? I'm not sure. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm a little confused on that one. It's a good headline. Maybe I don't know if you need to underground roadshow. Yeah, I don't think you need to clickbait Florida man stories. People like us exist, and we look at them and read them aloud, right? Yeah, when they arrest the people at the show. Yeah, exactly. You would think they'd also arrest the buyers, especially after the purchase, was, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we're missing too much information to really understand the quote that they have there, the special line. Yeah, it's a Florida man story, but there's something missing for sure. Okay, well, let's move on to our final story. This one sounds a lot easier to understand. This is from Ion TB, I guess. Ion TB. Never heard of this one. St. Petersburg man jailed after attempting to carjack an Amazon driver's van. This sounds like something we would hear during the holiday season. This is right up Florida man's alley. The van was probably up the alley when he decided to rob it. Let's see. Officers from the St. Petersburg police arrested 22-year-old Jonathan Carroll of St. Petersburg after he attempted to carjack an Amazon driver's van. The incident occurred approximately 1 p.m. Thursday, December 15th, 4200 block of 12th Avenue North, St. Petersburg. The driver for Amazon was out making deliveries and out of his truck. Carroll reportedly began to run toward the driver who was attempting to return to the van. The driver was not able to close the door fast enough, allowing Carroll it's written allowing Carroll was able to grab the door. So, okay. Carroll entered the driver's seat after he forced open the door, and the driver escaped from the van. Carroll reportedly attempted to steal the van, but was unable to get the van into gear. Carroll was taken into custody and stated to police on a body-worn camera he was armed with a box cutter. His intent was to steal the vehicle. The Amazon driver did not observe the box cutter. Carroll was charged with carjacking with a weapon, violation of probation from previous robbery, big surprise, and a violation of tampering with an electronic monitoring device. Huh. So, repeat offender, Florida man. It's another box cutter, Florida man weapon of choice. Yeah. Yep. Yes, indeed. But yeah, there we go. Just attempting to steal the van. It it doesn't say specifically if it was just the idea that it was stealing the vehicle because it's a vehicle, or stealing the vehicle because it probably has extra goodies inside of it because it's an Amazon van, right? I got a feeling it's probably more because of what's inside, not the fact that it was a vehicle. There's tons of vans out there. You could take any van, but why would it be that one, right? Of course, it might have also just been a matter of opportunity too. Apparently, they were kind of dashing at the same time towards. He wanted the loot. Yeah, my guess is it was a spur of the moment Florida man challenge. That's what's going on here. It's these Florida man challenges. Yeah. Can I get that van before the driver does? Challenge accepted. I even got my weapon of choice handy and ready to go. What is also funny, he said, "Hold my beer." Yeah, and then went to steal the van. Yeah. The one important factor here that we need to address. He attempted to steal a van, but was unable to get the van into gear. So, does that mean he really didn't know how to drive the van? I mean, otherwise he would have gotten away, right? Or at least had a chase, right? It was probably a manual van, probably doesn't know how to drive it, probably used to automatic, and got way more than he bargained for once he actually got inside the driver's seat and was like, uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. That's almost up there with, gosh, it was probably, oh, I don't know, a while back. I was going to say about, probably, realistically, about a month ago, but if we're taking our time dilation that we've had since Friday, it'd be about 72 years ago. Uh, Again, time is relative, so. Uh, there was a story where we had a person who stole a car, they stole a vehicle, motor vehicle, and were caught by a policeman on a bicycle. Remember that? That story wasn't that long ago. 363 years ago exactly, if you remember. There you go. Yes, 363 years exactly. To the day. That's when it was. You're right. You're right. How silly of me. I forgot. All right. So, there's our story time for the night. Yeah, come on. Come on, man. All right. I'm going to bring the music back up for you guys. I'm going to BRB real quick. We'll come back. We'll probably play the Tanuki and get him unlocked and go from there. Maybe work on this new secret after that if we have time. Inverted inlaid library with two friends, or good friends, it says. I don't know. We'll see. We might try some of that stuff too. So, back in a moment. Of course it quit the moment I left. Why wouldn't it? That makes sense. What's up? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we're back. Apparently the music decided to say, nope. It's all good. All right. Well, let's get into at least one more run. Let's find out where we got to go here. So 15 minutes with McCoy Oni. Let's do that. We've got all the kappas. We still need to evolve the Night Sword. So I think we might go ahead and stick with the same map just so we can go and get the Night Sword if we want it. Seems like the way to go. McCoy Oni, that's the Tanuki. I don't think there's any new power-ups. Not yet. Okay. Alright, and then we've got this other one too, but he doesn't have a thing yet that we know of. We'll try McCoy Oni. We have area temporarily increases at fixed intervals. Does that mean... Well, unlike the other character, let's move over here. This one ignores weapons cooldown, right? This one doesn't say it ignores anything about area. I think it just adds to the area. It also says it temporarily increases at fixed intervals. So... I don't know. Let's play the character and see what it is. Also, hold on a minute. Look at the icon for this weapon that Gavet Oni has. It's the two bubbles. And if we go back to unlocks, they're not in the same position, but there are two bubbles there. There might even be three. There might even be a bubble behind that bag. It's hard to say. Just not sure if that clues into something. It might. Let's play McCoy Oni, no alt art. Oh, let's check something else too while we're at it. Let's check. Did we check alt art? I don't think any of these guys have alt art. No, I don't believe they do. It doesn't seem that they do. I kind of figured they didn't, but we, doesn't hurt to check. Okay. McCoy Oni. I guess we will just go to Mount Moonspell. Yeah, so we can go get the sword. We know the sword's there. All right. Excuse me. Tanuki, go. All right. So I'm assuming beginning still works. Let's see if... Oh, well, there's some other things we wanted to look up, and I forgot to go look up. We'll look it up after this. We wanted to look up some more information on the unlocked things. I think beginning is all we're getting out of that weapon. Whoops. Back. No, I don't want a random... Oh, dang it. I accidentally hit a button. Hold on. I'm actually going to start this over. Okay, we'll start again. Yeah. It slid over my my cruise control, I think, went off and decided to just do what it wanted to do. Okay. Yeah, we didn't want a random card. Especially that one. We're just going to go with beginning, since it's the only thing listed. And I'm just going to... We'll go off that, and then we'll see what else we can do with it. Alright. He's got He's throwing stuff. So it said area increases temporarily at fixed levels. So candelabra, I guess, for more area. Feels similar to what we were doing before, but right, it was area as far as I remember. So we'll take axe. Just go with more area, and we want to go towards the direction of the sword. Boy, by temporarily, hey. Oh, a chance to summon light sources. Huh. You know, I kind of just want to try that because we haven't tried it yet. So we'll just do that. I don't know if it actually does anything. Do they? They look like they might actually cause damage. Yeah, they might. They look like they might. Okay. Up the mountain we go. Yep. Alright, hold on. Because I know there's a... I know that there's the cave up here. I know we also want to go towards the right, towards the east. But I'm pretty sure this dead ends this way. I don't remember. Maybe it winds around. We haven't been up here that many times to remember too well. I think it winds around. Not a terrible ability, actually. I'm surprised Greatest Jubilee doesn't count as fire. Thinking about it, it didn't show up on the Heart of Fire. I mean, Fire Wand, maybe even Silver Wind, but definitely Fire Wand would it benefit from area. Lots of things benefit from area. I feel like we can reroll and go for something else. Water benefits from area fairly well. Wings benefits fairly well. Bible just extends the general size, which isn't terrible. But, you know what? Let's go with birds. Let's go with birds. I think it might increase the area of the circle. We'll keep an eye out. It's another one of those things I've never really bothered to say. It doesn't seem like it's increasing the area of the circle. 108 Baki? Huh, okay. Well, we'll increase the damage of it and see where we go with it. We'll take the axe. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing the name of that. So I'm guessing it's probably like a string of beads or something. I think we just want to keep going up the hill on the outside. Can we get through? Oh, man. Pronounced bocce. All right, thank you. There we go. Oh, my health. My health. Like bocce ball. Got it. Yeah, we went a little too early. We went a little too early. We should have leveled some more. Are we going to get killed by a lowly bat? The Oni are like, hey, bro, you're here way too soon. I mean, we are headed north. Maybe the summon Knight will help. Oh wow. Okay, so with his ability, the size of those spikes can get pretty big. We could really use some floor chicken. Ooh, candelabra. Sure. Even more area. That's That's the plan. Yeah, I don't think birds was where it was at. We need some floor chicken. We'll kind of hang out over here and kill bats. Need to find some lanterns. I don't think birds really did much. Again, part of the science. We need to see how they work. How they work together. Looking for lanterns. Yeah. Those spikes are ridiculous when the growth comes up. It's pretty nuts. We're just gonna keep upping this. It's the new toy. Lantern. We're looking for some lanterns. That's true. I am gaining health. Yeah. Well, I don't think the robe is going to help us. Yeah, I must have regen by default because we don't have a regen. We're not running a regen upgrade at the moment, so. Apparently regen is just in the kit. Just level axe. We don't want to go all the way up the hill just yet. We're not ready to fight Onis. So I think we'll just stay here for a moment. There's a chance at regen, but we don't really need it. We just need to not... oh, there's some chicken. Trying to bite off more than we could chew with the Oni. Level a little bit. Doesn't help to rush into things. Gotta remember this map's different from the rest. It actually has location based triggers. Spawns. I mean, there's a couple of special spots on the maps. But, like, you know, usually where, like, coffins and stuff like that are. And, you know, your the Atlanteans. Oh, boy, here we go. Let's get some more spikes going. He's fairly fun with that. That, Summon Knight, that's some damage. It's a big area. Some big old spikes. Grab this. Level up. Candy box. Ooh. Any unlocked base weapon. You know what? For science, I want to see what that includes now. Oh, it does include some of the DLCs, including the Night Sword. You know what? We're just going to snag the Night Sword now so we don't have to go up there. We're going to be lazy. Notice the Millibali Blue was there too. And then we're going to level that. And then we're going to level that some more. Actually, do we want to... I don't think we have to evolve the Bocce. So let's level Night Sword. Only because we eventually want to try to evolve it. Okay. Weapon cooldown. What do you think Night Sword works with? Probably weapon cooldown. I don't know. We're not really sure. Base area, base damage up. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're clearing these out pretty effectively. So early, that's a good sign. We usually have a fairly difficult time with those guys. Yeah, let's increase Summon Knight. That's working really well on this character. My goodness. Get them big spikes. Just blam. We're gonna see some ridiculous stuff. We'll up area. And we don't need to go fight the Onis anymore. So if we want, we can kind of mosey somewhere else. No reason to hang out up here. Might go back down just to fight Kappa. Just because we can. Let's go to the lake. Hang out with the Kappa. I don't have a need to go fight them Onis. I think the lake was over here, wasn't it? It was icy, yeah. Icy and north. Let's just go with cooldown for the book. I assume the more... The faster, the better, right? Spikes and axes both are like... getting thrown out pretty quickly. Okay, let's see. I want to say it might have been over this way. I may be wrong. I may have gone the wrong way. It's okay. We're still learning the map. I'm pretty sure we've gone the wrong way. Now level this. Oh yeah, we've definitely gone the wrong way. That's okay. Raise the axe. Let's see. Let's give Duplicator a try. Oh yeah, more spikes, more axes. Right on. More spikes, bigger spikes. I mean, I see what Night Sword is doing. Fairly subtle effect compared to the giant spikes, but it looks like it's fairly effective, though. Just does like a bunch of slashes everywhere. You can see him there. If you look, there's kind of like a yellow-ish, kind of a golden set of slashes. It might be hard to see, especially with the fireworks, which are the same color. Series of Slashes, yeah. Bigger. More. More bigger. I don't feel like we went too... I swear we went almost north from the very beginning to get to the lake, but I'm not sure now. So we're gonna wander. Maybe I'm wrong. So actually, did we go... We were going in the direction of the attract orb, I believe, when we found the lake. Is that true? I think it's true. Pretty sure that's how it went. I'm pretty sure that's how we found the lake. We were going to try to find the attract orb on the map and found the lake. Not 100% sure of that, though. Yeah, it was a long time ago. It was like 900 BC when that happened. Yeah, that's true. That was a while back. That was a little bit ago. Duplicator, sure. More projectiles. I don't know how far up this thing was, but I want to collect so many gems. The duration. Sure. I know, the weapons are pretty strong as they are. Let's let the cloud persist even longer. Seems like a plan. Cooldown. Let's make them go faster. More cooldown. Faster, faster, faster. Oh, badger on badger. Someone's gonna get badgered. Level of candle. This is pretty strong. It's a snake! Badger, 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 badger. Yep. Mushroom, mushroom. Damon, how's it going? Where is that lake? There's no way this lake was all the way up here, was it? I don't believe that. That said, I also have no idea anymore. So let's just wander. I think we've hit the... Maybe we've hit the end of it. Oh, oh, hello. Is it over here? No. Doesn't seem like it's over there. Maybe it's up here. Oh, I'd like to get one of those, things to pull in all the goodies. Got a lot of them. Just kind of laying around. Oh, here we go. There's the lake. He's got the attract orb. There we go. I don't know if I need... You know what? The attract orb might be nice to have. We might just go ahead and grab that there in a moment. Hey, skeleton! Just grab it now. Yeah, I wonder how garlic... Yeah, I wonder how garlic would work on this guy. That's a good question. Garlic may be crazy. The birds didn't pan out. But that's okay. We don't care about your red ghosts. We kill them. We turn them into toast. I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to rhyme. I think it's because of the Florida Man. I think it was because of the Florida Man jingle. Ghost toast. A skeleton's toast too. Or was he boned? I don't know. Oh yeah, the high quality puns. High quality. Yeah, the chests have not been great. The skeleton didn't flesh out. Oh. More axe. Okay, we're moving on up. Death Spiral, about time. How big are these going to be when his power triggers? Oh yeah, they kind of change size. Some of them get pretty big. Yeah. Night Sword. Get them Kappas. We don't need them anymore, but we're just here because Kappa. That's why. Yeah. Hey, 3 level. We'll take them. Whoa. I don't know what could be causing our frame rate. Why it would drop frames like that? I don't know. Can't imagine. At this rate, it's like some Mode 7 stuff. Was that remember the SNES? Doing the weird, that's what it feels like. Yeah, I couldn't imagine why. I don't know. Level Attract Orb. Get our XP more efficiently. Where'd all the Kappas go? They're not extinct, I hope. At least not yet. Let's see. Yeah. This thing, even more. Even more. We haven't leveled that at all. We don't know what still evolves the sword. For all we know, we need another blade. Axe. Yeah, axe evolves into scythe. I wonder if we need... Well, I don't know. I wonder if we need, like... the Heaven Sword, so which means we'd have to go Clover, Cross, into Sword to evolve. But I would argue that whatever the Night Sword turns into, well, no, I was going to say that I think the other one, the other icon for it is red, but so is the Night Sword itself. I was going to say maybe it's a bloody tear kind of thing, so we need like to evolve the whip first. It's hard to say. Let's just go spinach. Damage, 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 damage. More effects, sure. More effects. More damage. Longer effects. Okay. Now we'll pick up more XP. Now we'll pick up all the XP. Chug, chug, chug there for a second. Oh boy, now we get top and bottom. Echo Knight. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Wonderfully gross, yeah. It's pretty good. It's very good. Oh, there's a chest over here somewhere. How far down is it? Oh, it's actually way back there. I mean, we don't have a... Well, there's a purple chest, too. We might as well just go back for the chests. We don't need to be here. It's not like we can't basically plow through everything. Chest on the other side of this cliff. Yeah. Just let me fall down the cliff. It'll be fun. Alright. Oh, it's nestled away in the corner. Okay. Nothing that we have. No. Not really. And no. Reroll. Does that have anything? Not really. Candelabra? For more craziness to the size of the area? Oh, why not? Oh, that sounds like the way to go. I mean, we could just take this for bounces. Let's just make things even crazier size. Yes. If something is worth doing, it's worth overdoing. And there's another chest that appeared up here. We probably killed something. Yeah, it's pretty much right where we left the last one. Another level, Jubilee. Oh, that's a greatest Jubilee. Oh, look at that! We got extra light show, extra sparkles. Fancy. It's beautiful. Alright, how are we getting to this one? We're not far. But can we get there from here? Looks like we gotta go around. Hey, Oni. Oh. Third card. No. No. No, and no. 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 Sadly, no. I still say the fireworks should count on this. Whew. Reroll again? Because there's Iron Blue Will, which would... or Slash, which would work. Tracked Orb gives us damaging zones, but only for a Tracked Orb. It's not great. We're not running gauntlets. Iron Blue Will, yeah, let's take that. So now the death spirals are going to bounce. That seems fine. They need to stay on the screen more anyway. They're not covering the screen yet, so we need to keep... We must go further beyond. Alright, chest is just east of us. I thought I saw the arrow, roughly. Very roughly. There it is. Hey, 3B. Birdies. Lots of birdies. Poor birds are like, man, we didn't get much love this time. Yeah. Echo Knight, man. Too good. Remember when birds were the star of the show? How far we've come from Vandalier. Of course, that was what? About 12,000 years ago? Something like that. Been a while. Maybe 15,000 years ago. Yeah, it was a little ways, a while back. All right. Oh, we got money bags, which means we don't have the right thing. Okay, let's open our grimoire for one moment. Right. So Duplicator evolves Summon Knight. Excuse me. Attract Orb evolves the Mirage Robe. Spellbinder evolves the Millie Blue, which I don't know why we know that. That doesn't make sense. Four Seasons needs Spinach and Candle. And then Winds only needs Heart. Book does not seem to evolve. It could still evolve the Night Sword, but I doubt it. Apparently we already know how to evolve Millie Blue, which is weird, but sure. I don't even know if I see the bocce on screen anymore. Let's make it bigger. Oh, okay, I see him. I see him now. I was afraid we wouldn't see him. We're just gonna do laps around the tree. Actually, let's look at the map again. We have maybe enough time. Is there anything on the map that we think would help evolve the item? Heart. We've had heart with the sword before in another... I think we have. We haven't tried the mask yet. Maybe it's the mask. I don't know. We could try for that, I suppose. That's one I don't take very often. It's like a 10% gold increase. Oh, just might, or sorry, area. We need to make everything bigger. Yeah, everything. Okay. Area, hey, cool. Oh, we're at the little dead end spot. We went too far. Oh no, wait a minute. Can we go around? Maybe we can. Area, good. We want everything to just be bigger. Yeah, I can't get past this tree. Oh. Yeah, there's like a cliff there. Dang it. Area, sure. Area, sure. Oh, dang it, no area? Okay, fine, might. Duration, sure, let's make it last longer. Might. Does this even work with the birds? Let's find out. Amount. Sure. Area. Area. They don't need to be stronger, they just need to be bigger. I want the effects to scroll off the game screen and onto one of my side monitors. Okay? That's what I want to happen. Want it to extend off of the side monitors and into real life, just in the air. Just can we not do that? Just put a light show. Amount, area, amount. We'll go with amount on that one, I suppose. This is even worse than when we went east for 80 minutes. I know. Oh, there's a chest. We need to go for the chest. How far back? It's a little ways. Oh, do we go? Yeah. The chest will probably just give us money bags, actually. So forget that. We didn't pick up anything new, so... okay, duration. We'll take duration. Oh, area. Area, absolutely. Area for the night sword, I guess. Oh, dragon's here. Hi, dragon. Bye, dragon. We don't care about you, dragon. We're trying to find a mask. Where is this stone mask? It's still up and around. Hopefully we might be going the wrong way. It might actually be in one of the side buildings. I forget now. That's okay. It wasn't like we were sold on it. This is more of kind of a, hey, maybe this will work thing that we, the last minute, are trying. Area. Sure. Hey, area on the big one. All right. Oh, hey, we about died. Slow down. Dragon, stop. Dragon, you're not funny anymore. Can't see. That's probably the problem. I just can't see anything. Oh, we killed the skeleton. The dragon is in the corner. My health is a sliver again. All right. Where are we in relation to the mask? Okay, the mask is east of us. I can't see anything at this point. So we're going to make things even bigger. I could really use some more floor chicken. Or to just kind of sit somewhere safe. Actually, that path is fairly safe, oddly enough. The dragon may have died. I think the dragon died. I don't know where it is. I have no idea anymore. I've lost track of... This thing has just gone off the rails. Well, you know, I think the dragon cheated, okay? I think that's why I took damage, because the dragon cheated. We got some chicken. Yeah. Somewhere we went down a, I wouldn't call it a dark path. It's actually a very bright path. A very bright path. I see a boss there. Might. Sure. Okay, there we go. There's a chest. We'll pick that up. Yep, money. All right, yeah, we got sidetracked and went the wrong. We did go the wrong way. We should have went all the way into the buildings for the mask. Kind of hard to see anything. Just increase the area. When in doubt, make everything larger. Zoom in. Enhance. Amount? Oh, I mean... Amount is pretty much like making the area bigger, too. It's kind of like that. It's kind of doing the same thing. There's a free level or two. Area? Well, of course. This game does get ludicrous. More fireworks. Bigger fireworks. More. 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 Bigger. Better. Stronger. Okay. We can't get in this way. This was the problem. So we need to go down here. Area? Sure. Area. Darn right, area. Faster. Yes. Oh. Okay. If I could tell what was going on, I would let you know. I think we said before, a picture is worth 1,000 words. You tell me what this is worth. Probably an aneurysm, but... Let's look in here. Alright, map for just a second. Past brain melting, yes. At this point, I'm really more kind of playing by feel. Brain exploding, yeah. I'm kind of... You know what? I'm kind of actually watching the damage numbers to figure out where the mobs are. So I have an idea of where I can go. Alright, map. Mask should be probably in here. Let me in. I will not be denied. I will make the area bigger. Can we get it before... Well, not that it's going to matter, because we can't evolve it. Yes, this is kind of like the ending to Raiders. Oh. I can't see. Now I can't see anything. What is... Why is everything blue? Who knows? Might? I guess we'll go with might. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Stone mask, get. We got it. And I don't even know where the skeleton's at. There should have been a skeleton there. He's probably there. We just didn't see. Oh, there he is. I saw him for a split second. He does exist. He did exist. And we don't have it maxed out. We're not going to have time to max it out because the Reaper is coming in 2 seconds. Here he comes. Blam. You can't see the Reaper, but I assure you he is there. Okay, we survived 15 minutes and unlocked the bocce. Right. Wow. Look at the time. It's pretty much time. Let's look through our unlocks real quick. Just see where we're at. So we need to defeat 100,000 enemies with Sigma, 100,000 with Menya, 100,000 with Sayudo. Evolve the Night Sword, still need to do that, and evolve the Millie Bali Blue, which we know comes from the other Kappa. Oh, you know what? We want to check out the collection real quick before we go. We want to check that out. Let's look at some of the descriptions here. Here we go, some of the newer items. Okay. So it says here with Silver Wind, might drop hearts, requires the max of Puma Roll, right? Ignores speed for 4 seasons. Interesting. Amount and duration affect the damage instead. Evolved 4 seasons, requires max spinach and candelabrador, which we knew. Ignores speed for summon night. Okay. Damaging zones above the character. Ignores speed. Evolved also generates low duplicator, right? Mirage Robe ignores speed. Generates freezing static with a chance to explode. Max magnet. That's... wait a minute. They mean attract orb there. Just throwing that out there. That definitely means attract orb. That's the name of the item. This is vacuum. Okay, that's the one thing we were wondering. That's the thing that brings all the items, all the experience. But the thing they really mean is attract orb, not magnet. Magnet's an ability, so it's a minor wording thing there. Dangerous cursed weapon, night sword, speed and duration. Ignores speed and duration. Okay, so bracers and Spellbinder Tome do nothing for the night sword. Area was working fairly well. Cooldown probably works, but they didn't mesh, they didn't evolve. Let's look at our other... so it's either... well, it could be another weapon that it would evolve with. That's hard to say. Not sure. And we already know, for some reason, that the Millie Blue, even though it's not on here, we know inside the recipe grimoire that we use... what is it? Attract orb? Just to evolve it? I think that's what it said. So I don't know. I don't know why, but... is there anybody new that we have to open? No. Yeah, this is the Millie Bali Blue. We just haven't played the character yet, so it's not in the collection. So it's a technicality. Anyway. There we go. That's where we're at. So, Kiva knows that there's still a number of characters left unlocked. Several very hidden characters. And there's a new secret with the DLC too. Tangible only an inverted inlaid library. Good friends might then show the way. Last time good friends meant the birds. So, I'm assuming that that's what they're talking about. We'll have to check that out at some point. Probably next stream. which would probably be in about 37,000 years. Something like that. I have no idea when the next stream will be. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We shall see. Not going to worry too much about that. Maybe 89 billion years. Yeah. Exactly. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for tonight. I'm not going to worry about raiding anybody. We're just going to peacefully kind of recede. How's that sound? Excuse me. It's been a long day. To be honest, I don't want to stick around. Yeah, I don't want to stick around the next whoever I raid. You know, I've been up long enough. I mean, a few hours. I'm not far from. I'm in the 18 plus hours awake mark, probably longer. We're getting up there, and I'm still drinking a cup of coffee. I should probably stop that. Whoops. Yeah, I woke up early this morning and just been kind of busy the rest of the day. Somewhat busy. Busy and then a break and then busy. My knee was hurting like crazy too. I do need the sleep. Yes, I do. I don't like to think about that. I'll be real with you. I've been real with you guys about this before. I'll remind anyone who hasn't. So sleep. So I've been trying to. I've been actually journaling caffeine and sleep every morning after I get up. I don't know if I've talked about that specifically. I know I said I was going to, and I have been. There's some correlation, but not a lot. Even on nights when I cut my caffeine intake, like, you know, before it gets dark, I still end up taking all the meds, usually with Tylenol PM, and still get maybe 6 or 7 hours. In fact, the night I had that anxiety attack, I took all the meds with Tylenol PM, slept for about 6 hours, got up about 4 in the morning, and then took a dose of NyQuil, and then went back to bed for another 6 hours. Like, my doctor wants to put me on trazodone, and I don't want to. Only because I read some of the side effects, and I got a feeling something really bad's going to happen if I take that stuff, and I don't want to. I'm already on Cymbalta, well, a generic of Cymbalta, and then something called hydroxyzine, which someone, like a nurse told me is the good stuff. Hydroxyzine is apparently the good stuff. And then, well, trazodone's an old drug, I know that. My counselor told me that that's a fairly old drug. It's been around a long time. Did I tell you what one of the side effects? I'm pretty sure I talked about this. The one that like leapt out at me. Did I say what it was? I remember. I'll just tell you if you forgot. So. Yeah. There was a side effect that like I read that and was like, oh hell no, I don't want to even hope to go there. Okay, so let me back this up with saying that when I first took Cymbalta, first started on Cymbalta, my doctor said that there was a possibility of a decreased sex drive. It had the opposite effect temporarily, and I was worse than when I was, like 10 times worse than when I was a teenager, right? So trazodone side effects says decrease sex drive, except in some people it is a massive increase that includes something like 6+ hour erections that require some kind of a medical procedure to have relieved. How about no? Right? I got a feeling if Cymbalta did that to me, what's Trazodone gonna do? I'd rather just not sleep. How are you gonna sleep like that anyway? Well, maybe you'll pass out when all the blood rushes from the rest of your body to one area. Not your brain, that's for sure. I don't need that right now. Trust me, I do not need that right now. I'm not sure I'll ever need that. But definitely not right now. My goodness. Yeah. No thank you. No thank you. Anyway. Oh, goodness sakes. I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think if I really have to talk about options, I'm gonna see if we can maybe up the dosages of one of the other things instead of going to that. And I don't want to even do that, but yeah, me and sleep haven't been the best of friends lately, only because like I feel I'm taking meds just to actually knock myself out, and that's regardless of the caffeine. It feels like the caffeine is only making like 1 to 2 hours difference at best. I don't know. I got lots of reasons to be anxious, I guess. I think that's part of it. I'm doing my best not to, but yeah. Hopefully that'll all clear up in the coming near future. We shall see. Anyway, until then, y'all have a good one. Yeah. We'll see y'all, I don't know, probably tomorrow. Probably in, 150 trillion years. Soon. Just soon. Is it tomorrow or just the end of time? I don't know. We'll leave you with those famous words.